Make you wander down. Your thing, you talking about yours, mine just sent me the email talking about your event is starting soon. Go fan need to be ashamed of them. You want to talk on? I'm good. I stopped at the Wendy's and pinned the little curve and got that. I wasted my money. What was it? The loaded nacho cheese burger or something. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be. It had the chips on it. You could have gotten it with tomato. But it was just that melted cheese. That's all.
You can't tell how someone feels just by looking at them or what they share online. To the outside world, our lives may look perfect, even if in reality they aren't. I'm always worrying about doing well at school, and with the end of year test coming up, I'm not sure how much longer I can cope. My thoughts swarm around my head, sometimes keeping me up all night. Some days it's just all too much, and I feel like I'm lost in space. When I did badly on one of my tests, I just about kept it together until I got home. Then I broke down crying in front of my mum. She listened for a bit, and then she told me that, just like physical health, we all have mental health. It's our feelings, our thinking, our emotions, and our moods. She then said that feeling down, angry, and stressed is a normal part of life, just like it's normal to feel happy, confident, and carefree sometimes. We all have positive and negative emotions that come and go based on what's happening around us. These are everyday feelings. Good mental health means experiencing negative emotions. It's not always about being happy. Mum can relate to the feelings of stress. So when Mum suggested I take a break from everything and do something I enjoy, I actually took her advice. So I made myself a hot chocolate, snuggled up in a duvet and watched a film. And you know what? Afterwards I felt so much better. Mum should take her own advice.
Most of us only ever share the good things. We don't like to share how we really feel. Every morning when I wake up, negative thoughts stream through my head. Getting out of bed and pretending I'm okay takes all the energy I have. As the day goes on, the negative thoughts turn from a stream into a river. The water rushes through my head so loudly it's hard to concentrate in lessons. And some days it's so bad it feels like a waterfall that's trying to pull me over the edge. Everything is so overwhelming. I didn't think my friends would understand if I told them how down I was feeling. But when Sasha opened up to me about how stressed she was feeling, I told her. I wasn't sure how to bring up how I'd been feeling, so I started by saying that I didn't feel like myself. Just her listening made me feel like she understood. She told me some things that had helped her, so I tried them too, but it didn't make much of a difference. Even when I tried to be around my friends, I felt alone. The things I used to enjoy weren't fun anymore.
I was really worried about Andre and not sure what to do. He was quiet and wasn't hanging out with us like he used to. So I asked our head of year for some advice. He suggested I get Andre to speak to him since his negative feelings weren't going away.
I didn't want to speak to our head of year, but I also didn't want to keep feeling so down, so I went. He said that sometimes we have overwhelming feelings that can be more intense than our everyday feelings, These feelings hang around for a long time and change the way we feel, think, and behave. They can stop us doing what we want to in life. That's what I was going through. He also said that if we're physically unwell, we let people know, we ask for help. It should be no different with mental health. Sometimes our overwhelming feelings are brought on because of things in our life. Sometimes they happen for no reason at all. After hearing this, I felt much less alone and it felt good to talk. Scientists have found exercise can help when you're feeling low, so our head of year encouraged me to sign up to the school football club, which Sasha was already in. I still have days when the river is there, but now I'm beginning to understand my mental health. I'm learning how to cope. Our head of year reminded me that my friends, family, teachers, and lots of others at school are there to help just as much as he is. I had no idea the people around me could be so understanding. And while it's not always easy to talk about my mental health, the person I'm talking to might be able to help. If you don't feel like talking, that's fine. You could try writing, sports, reading, art, music, playing with your pet, whatever makes you feel better.
If you're the person someone talks to when they're struggling, just listen with no pressure or judgments. You don't have to have the answer. If you feel unsure about anything, you can speak to a trusted adult. Talking about mental health doesn't have to be difficult. After all, it's something we all have.
Performing on stage takes mental and physical preparation. But one thing I never thought to prepare for was cervical cancer. 91% of cervical cancers are caused by the human papillomavirus, or HPV. For many people, HPV hides inside them and they never develop symptoms. But for others, HPV links directly to cancer. My cancer almost ended my career. It almost ended me. The good news is there are vaccines that can protect you or your children from cancer. The HPV vaccine is recommended for 11 to 12-year-olds, and a catch-up vaccine may be an option for teens and young adults. Talk to your doctors. You don't want HPV hiding inside your body like HPV has been hiding inside this commercial. Did you see all of them? Go to thinkaboutthelink.org to look again and learn more. Together, we can stop cancer before it starts.
Thoughts of suicide may feel impossible to overcome, but with help and support, you can find hope and meaning. Call the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline at 1-800-273-TALK to speak to a counselor, or visit suicidepreventionlifeline.org. It's free, it's confidential, it's available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And even if it feels like it, you're not alone.
to Auburn High School Gymnasium tonight for what we should have three great games tonight. Not one, not two, but three great games. Starting off with the JV game between the Auburn Tigers and the Brewbaker Tech Rams. And then coming after that, we'll have the women's and the men's varsity games. But we're going to go ahead and get started with the JV game. Auburn coming into this game at 2-0. They won actually last Thursday at Carver Montgomery to open the season. They won by 8 points. And then they also won yesterday's home opener versus the Prattville Lions, 59-28. Kind of blew them out there. The head coach for the Auburn Tigers is Coach David Ogle, and the assistant coach is Coach George Chambly. And now we're going to go and get started here. Tipping off for the Tigers that's going to be number 12, Tyler Woodham. Your starters for the Tigers tonight are number 3, Holden Clegg. He's the one bringing the ball up the court. Number 24, Cole Johnson. Number 22, Magnus Davis. And he's going to be shooting the 3 and just short there. And Woodham with the athletic rebound, but it's going to be stolen away by the Rams. And then also for your Auburn Tigers starting is number 13, Miller Wilson. And stepping out of bounds are the Rams. And now Auburn is going to take the ball back the other way. Clegg bringing the ball up the court. Clegg going to toss it over to Wilson. I don't actually have the rosters for the Brewbaker Tech Rams, so I'm going to just be referring to them as the Rams. That's number 24, Cole Johnson, hitting the mid-range shot there. Auburn going to go ahead and get the first shot. The Rams trying to work the ball outside a little bit. Now a little ISO ball. Nice screen there. Auburn, one of their great facets of their game. As we see Woodham with the steal here. Woodham going all the way. He's going to toss it over to Davis. Davis, it just rims out at the rim there. And now the Rams trying to go back down the court, and that's going to be out of bounds on the Rams there. Just an errant pass there. And now Woodham to inbound it for the Tigers. But the Tigers last game were great on defense, just multiple steals throughout the game. Let's see if they can continue that tonight. Already a steal. But bringing it up is Clegg. Tosses it over to Davis. Davis going to pull it there. And Davis rings in the 3 there. Good start for Davis. Davis actually started last game he started last game as well. Started last game with the first 5 points of the game for the Tigers. As we see, that's going to be a charge called on the Rams there. And so the Rams are already facing what the Lions faced yesterday. Just some careless turnovers, careless mistakes to start off this game. That could not happen to you, especially as your road team. Davis is going to pull it again, and Davis is going to make his second 3 of the game. And the Rams are already going to call a timeout. Only not even 2 minutes gone by in this first quarter, and the Rams are going to call a timeout. We're going to keep it here. This game actually started a little late because the Rams seemed to have gotten stuck in traffic, but they were able to make it here just fine. But that's why we weren't able to do AHS countdown. I'm going to do that, just kind of a form of it right now. I mean, looking at this game, Auburn coming in, like I said, 2-0. Brewbaker Tech, I'm pretty sure this is their first game, their season opener, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I didn't get any roster or anything. It was kind of all on short notice a little bit. But keys to the game. Good at sealing the ball. So look for them to do that a lot tonight. And then if you're the Rams, you got to avoid the careless mistakes. Cannot turn the ball over more than 10 times tonight if you want to win this game. You can't give Auburn, a team that's already great on offense. As you see, they already have 8 points here. Can't give them those extra possessions if you want to win this game. The Rams just trying to get something here. A double team by Davis and Wilson. And now left wide open. And the Rams are unable to convert right there. And it's going to be Tigers ball there off the hands of number 4 for the Brewbaker Tech Rams. So Auburn already starting up 8-0 over the Rams here. Davis thought about it again there. Davis going to pull up from the mid-range. Davis, that's going to go off the backboard there. Rebounded by the Rams. And if I'm the Rams, I don't want to turn the ball over a lot, but I still want to go fast. That's going to be off the side of the backboard. And now Rams, it's going to be remain Rams ball there. As we see, actually, that was Woodham with the block there. Great play by Woodham. But yeah, if you're the Rams, you want to kind of speed up this Auburn defense because, I mean, they're playing calm and collected right now. And so you need to try and take some cuts at the basket, and try and score here. As we see, taking it in for the Rams, that's number 3. And so the Rams on the board for the first time this game. 8-2 is your score so far as we're creeping up on 4 minutes to go. And Johnson, I don't think he didn't really know who he was going for there. Davis and Wilson were both in the vicinity, but ball goes out of the bounds nonetheless. And now it's going to be the Rams ball. Little crossover up top. Now going to try and hit it from the mid-range, and what a shot there by the Rams. And now the Rams have cut this wide open in the corner. That's going to be an air ball, and now the Rams going to rebound it. Oh, great play by Johnson to steal the ball back. Now Wilson going to float it up, and Wilson is going to score his first points of the game. Auburn, they had a total of 10 points in the first quarter in yesterday's game. Already have 10 points here as we reach the 3.5-minute mark, and that's going to be a foul on the Rams. I think they're going to get an illegal screen there. So, and now Auburn going to do that full 5-man substitution that Coach Ogle loves to do. And coming in for the Tigers, that's going to be number 2 Tanner Lee, number 4 Terrence Brown, number 10 Braden Williams, number 15 Wyatt Smith, and number 11 Brooks Orr. Lee and Orr both returning players from last year's lineup, as they're going to pass it into Smith. Now Orr, and the Rams kind of found some life here in this first quarter. As you see, Lee going to pull it from up top, and Lee is going to make that one, and Auburn is on fire from deep. Already 3 3-pointers in the game for the Tigers. And so if you're the Rams here, to slow down Auburn's kind of tough. I mean, they're able to, get steals right now and pop it from 3. So now the Rams here going to work it outside. I actually like what the Rams are doing now, although that wouldn't have helped. Auburn almost with another steal. The Rams not trying to force anything. That was kind of a forced shot, and it's going to be a rebound by Smith. Now the Tigers are going to take it back down the court. Williams on the outside thought about it, going to pass it back over to Lee. Now Orr going to pass it to Williams. Williams left wide open, and Williams is going to miss that one. So now the Rams. Inside, and a good pass there inside by the Rams, and that's going to be a foul on Auburn. I think that's going to go on. That's going to go on Braden Williams. We saw him get into a little bit of foul trouble yesterday. He is a very, very aggressive and high-energy player for the Tigers, but you don't want to get in foul trouble early, as Auburn already with 5 fouls. First one's missed by the Rams. This broadcast is presented to you by AHS Mass Media, and hope y'all are enjoying this broadcast, because our next broadcast is not until December 1st. Now, obviously, AHS Countdown will be posted on the YouTube channel, as that is a good rebound. Missed both from the free throw line, but made up for it on the rebound. And the Rams come away with 2 on that possession. Good pass from Orr over to Lee. Williams in the corner, thought about it. Williams going to drive inside, and that's going to be a foul on the Rams. Caught Williams on the arm there, trying to block it. And so Williams going to go to the line for 2. This Auburn team, a pretty good free throw shooting team. They made most of their shots yesterday. See if they can keep that up today. As Williams misses the first shot there. Just under 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Auburn up 13-6 over the Brewbaker Tech Rams. And making the second shot, that's Williams. So now the Rams going to take it down the court. Down by 8, but definitely not out of it so far late in the first quarter are the Rams. And now the Rams going to take it inside, and a nice high arcing shot there off the backboard for the Rams. The Rams making some impressive shots in this quarter so far. And now Brown going to take it inside. Brown just going to lay it up and in. Great job by Brown using the pump fake, getting the big man in the air, and then just sneaking it over him for the deuce. So now Auburn up 16-8. That's going to be off the front of the iron. Rebound by Orr. Orr going to toss it up to Williams. Williams going to take it hard to the racket. Williams is going to score. 18-8 here is your score between the Tigers and the Rams. The Tigers clicking on all cylinders here in the first quarter, scoring 18 points. I don't think they scored that much in any of the quarters from yesterday's game. So now the Rams trying to work it outside. Some nice crossover moves from 50 here. Rams. And now open lane, and that's going to be an and one for the Rams here. And the Rams not going away here in the first quarter, as they have a chance to cut this lead down to 7 here. You see the and one here. Yeah, Williams, or excuse me, that's Orr. Orr just kind of bit on the double team there, and it left the lane wide open for the Rams. So 40.4 seconds to go here in the first. Brewbaker taking the free throw here, and that's going to fall off the rim. No good. So now Auburn's still up by 8 here. Smith taking it up the court. Now Orr going to drive to the lane. Nobody in the paint there for the Rams, and so Orr with the easy lay-in. And now Auburn doubling up the Rams in points right now, 20-10, and driving to the lane for the Rams. That one's going to be just short, and that's going to be Auburn ball. Now if I'm Auburn, I'm going to look to, as we see a press here from the Rams. Smith going to pass it over to Lee, and almost stolen away, but now Williams going to shoot it for 3 from the corner, and that's going to be a little too strong, but a rebound by Brown, and Brown puts it in for 2 with 3 seconds to go in the quarter, 1 second, and Brewbaker not going to get a shot off, and I'm going to say to you, quick commercial break, but don't go away because the second quarter is coming up. Try and heat up in the second quarter here. They're going to need to try and keep this game within reach. Some crossover moves here. Kick it outside for 3, and that's going to fall off the backboard. And a steal, almost a steal here. Stepping out of bounds is the Rams. So Johnson going to throw it in here for the Tigers. Clay going to bring it up here for Auburn. Toss it over to Johnson. Johnson trying to go inside for Davis, but the Rams are able to sniff it out, but it's still going to be Auburn ball. Davis going to be the inbounder for the Tigers. And they're going to call a foul there. I think they're going to call a foul there on Johnson there. So it's going to be Brewbaker Tech ball. And a positive for the Rams there is they did a really good use of that mid-range game, made a lot of mid-rangers. And we'll see if they can continue that in the second quarter. Left it short there. And fighting for the rebound. The Rams get the rebound. 3, and the Rams make it from the outside. So the Rams now cutting this lead to single digits here. Now Woodham trying to drive inside. Woodham going to go to the basket, and Woodham is going to lay it in for 2. So that extends the Auburn lead to 11 here. The Rams, like I said, not going away. Feel like as compared to the Prattville Lions yesterday, their offense hasn't been horrible, but their defense is not able to stop anything versus the Tigers. As you see a rebound there by Davis, and he's going to pass it up to Johnson. Johnson going to kick it back out to Wilson. Wilson going to kick it out to Woodham. Clay going to drive inside. Now to Wilson. Wilson deep three. It's going to rim out. And strong rebound. They're going to call a foul on Woodham there, trying to get the rebound there. Aggressive play nonetheless by Woodham. Now the Rams will take it back up the court. Creeping up on 5 minutes to go here, left in the first half. In the corner, the Rams going to shoot it up. That's going to be short. And a rebound by Woodham. And they're going to call a travel, actually, on Woodham. Woodham getting the rebound, but just forgetting to dribble there. So now the Rams going to pass it in here. Looking to cut this lead back to single digits. Can't do that. And so now the Tigers back with the ball. And the Rams trying to press here a little bit. Now the Magnus Davis with it on the outside. Woodham up top. Clay going to take the three here. That's going to go up and out. And now the Rams trying to get a little fast break here. And just not a good layup there by the Rams. And Davis with the rebound. Davis going to take it himself here all the way to the rack. Actually try to dump it off to Woodham. And it's going to be tipped off the hands of a Rams defender. The Rams going to make some subs here. Auburn with the ball. Now Wilson on the outside and toss it into Johnson. Johnson makes the deuce there. Auburn once again doubling the score of the Brewbaker Tech Rams, up 26-13 here. The Rams don't find a way to stop them on defense here, as well as score on offense. Things could get ugly. The Rams going to drive it inside, and it's stolen away by Johnson. But they're going to call a foul here on Cole Johnson. I thought it was clean, but the refs are closer than I am. So the Rams inbounding the ball. Going to make some subs before they do that. Auburn so far with a great game. Once again, 2-0 on the season, trying to stay undefeated. We're going to pass it inside, and that's just going to rim out there for the Rams. And we're going to call it Rams ball. So some aggressive play here. The Rams not giving up. The Rams to inbound the ball here on the baseline. Now taking the three there, and it's going to be nothing but net, but not in the good way. And now a steal by the Rams here. Now trying to take it himself, and almost scored on the layup. Good idea. Now Davis going to pass it into Clay. Clay going to toss it back out to Wilson. That's going to be off the hands of a Rams defender. And so this game kind of heating up here. Both teams moving at a very hectic, fast pace. So now Ogle's going to hit him with the 5-man substitution. As coming in is Smith, Orr, Lee, Brown, and Braden Williams, who just caught the ball. Now driving in is Brown. Brown going to put it up, and that's just going to rim out. So now rebound by the Rams here, bringing it back up the court. And trying to pass it inside. Nothing doing. Williams trying to bring it back up on the fast break. Smith from the corner. Smith is unable to make that one. Now a rebound by the Rams. And the Rams, 1 versus 1, and the Rams make it on the fast break. So the Rams cutting the lead down to 11 here. Williams going to pass it out to Orr. Orr going to pass it out to Brown. Brown from the corner. Brown drains it right there for the Tigers. This Auburn offense is not letting up in this first half. Up 29-18. Excuse me, 29-15. Now bringing it inside, here's the Rams. He's going to throw it up there. Rebounded by Brown. Brown going to be stripped away, but it's going to be retained by Brown. Now Orr going to take it in. Orr going to put it up, and Orr thought it was a foul there, but no call by the refs. And now the Rams going to bring it back down the court, and it's going to be rebounded by Smith off the miss. Smith back up to Brown. Orr. Nice little rally right there between both teams. But Auburn, in the end, gets the score. 31-15 your score here as we go under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. And now stolen away by Smith. Smith going to pass it over to Williams. Williams tries to put it in. But now the Rams going to bring it back down the court here. And if you're the Rams, you want to try and cut the score down to at least 10 if you want to have a chance here in the second half. And it's going to be another steal here. This time Brown. Smith going to take it inside. Smith trying to lay it up. Nothing doing there. And now the Rams bringing it back down the court. And a nice Euro step, but it's going to be a travel. They're going to call a travel there. Questionable call there from the ref. But nonetheless, it's going to be Auburn ball or to inbound it for the Tigers. We're going to give it to Williams. The Rams not really going to press here. Williams gets the pass from Brown, and Williams puts it in. And Auburn really extending the lead here. Up by 18 now. Now the Rams got to try and get something here. Maybe a three. And we're going to try and steal it away. It's going to remain Rams ball. But you like to see that this Tigers team is remaining aggressive as they did yesterday throughout the entire game to get the 31-point victory over Prattville. Now we're just going to stop and pop there, and that one's going to rim out. Now Lee going to try and take it in, going to pass to the corner to Smith. Smith going to take it in, but pass it over to Brown. Nice passing here for the Tigers, and that's going to just be missed by Williams there. Now bringing it back is the Rams, and the Rams unable to get it there. Athletic rebound there by Brewbaker Tech. So creeping up on 32nd. Euro step there. So you got the crowd oohing and ahhing here. And so Auburn up 35-17 here, 22 seconds to go. You think the Rams might hold it here for the final shot. No shot clock in high school basketball. As we see Williams with the strip. Williams going to pass it over to Smith. Smith going to go in and one. That's going to be Wyatt Smith. First points of the game for him. Now going to try and extend it to a three-point play here at the line. Auburn now up by 20 in the first half. And Smith's going to drain it to complete the three-point play. Now the Rams bring it down the court fast, trying to get the final shot. Rams, he's going to drain it from the baseline. So the Rams able to get the final shot off and score there. So it's going to be 38-19 is going to be your score here at the end of the first half. Auburn up by 19 going into halftime. And if you're the Rams here, I mean, the Rams aren't even playing terrible from what I'm seeing from courtside here, but I mean, just gotta stop the turnovers. I mean, it's the same for Prattville. Yes, Auburn is a very stingy defense. That's one of the positives for them in this first half. But I mean, if you're the Rams, you gotta try and limit the turnovers. And then if you're Auburn in the second half here, I mean, keep doing what you're doing. I mean, I like that they didn't remain just, chucking it up from three, although it was working early on in the first quarter. I like that they started driving it inside and really asserted their dominance over this Brewbaker Tech Rams team. But we'll see what happens in the second half here. Auburn up 38-19, and I will see y'all in the second half. Should be a good one.
Thoughts of suicide may feel impossible to overcome, but with help and support, you can find hope and meaning. Call the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline at 1-800-273-TALK to speak to a counselor, or visit suicidepreventionlifeline.org. It's free, it's confidential, it's available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And even if it feels like it, you're not alone.
What do you think you're doing, Kevin?
Was just gonna drive home.
There are several warning signs present that you shouldn't be driving.
Like hearing voices?
Like your text-to-emoji ratio?
Oh man, the selfies. Selfie, nailed it.
We all have warning signs that let us know that we're probably not okay to drive. Mine is pretending to be your subconscious.
Craig, come on man, let's split a ride home.
Okay, I know what you're going through. Too much time inside, not enough outside. And like, what's up with the parents? They're in their own world. Hello? You can't do anything right anymore. No encouragement, no anything. If you're waiting for something to change, maybe it's time to stop waiting and change things yourself. So ask your parents how they're doing. Yeah, you go first. Ask what you can do to help. Parents are people too, and the stresses you're feeling, you can bet they're feeling as well. Best of all, when you help them feel better, it has the same effect on you. Visit yourlifeyourvoice.org for some game-changing ideas on how you can turn things around at your house. When you go first, everybody wins.
Some kids never smile. They're embarrassed by their crooked teeth. They want braces like the other kids, but their families can't afford them. Some may even try to straighten their teeth themselves. That can make everything worse. Luckily, there's Donated Orthodontic Services, a program from the American Association of Orthodontists. It helps provide orthodontic treatment to kids and teens whose families can't afford it. For kids who apply, are approved, and are matched with a volunteer orthodontist, it can be life-changing. Their treatment is in the hands of an expert, a licensed local orthodontic specialist who improves their smiles by correctly aligning teeth and jaws. Some kids think they'll never smile again, but Donated Orthodontic Services may help them smile with confidence. To link to the application and eligibility requirements, visit aaoinfo.org.
When his idea of game night has you feeling played, or your teacher's pet has become unleashed. And inseparable has become intolerable. Visit boystown.org/parenting. Whether you're a parent, grandparent, or guardian of a toddler, teen, or someone in between, we've got parenting guides, articles, videos, tools, and quick tips from experts backed by over 100 years of experience. Get your parenting going in the right direction with Boys Town, saving children and healing families.
Welcome back to Auburn High School Gymnasium for the second half between the Auburn Tigers and the Brewbaker Tech Rams. Auburn finishing that first half on a run and getting the lead at halftime, 38-19 over Brewbaker Tech. on the court for your Auburn Tigers is Magnus Davis, who's driving it in there, and that one just rims out just a little short there from Magnus Davis. But you also got Tyler Woodham, Miller Wilson. You also got Holden Clegg and Cole Johnson, number 24, for the Tigers. The Brewbaker Tech's got to get going here if they want to have a chance in this game, as that's just thrown up there by the Rams, rebounded by Johnson. Johnson trying to take it quickly down the floor. Davis to shoot it from beyond the arc, and Davis is going to ring it home. And he's going to get off back to where he started. The start of the game, 2 straight threes to start off the ball. Magnus Davis. So the Rams now is tossing it around on the outside. Good defense here by Cole Johnson. Rams going to try and post up, bring it inside, and that one's going to rim out. Now Davis going to bring back up the court for the Tigers. Davis going to toss it out to Johnson. Johnson, good pump fake. Now swinging it over to Wilson. Wilson inside, and Wilson unable to make the bucket. Now the Rams going to kind of slow it down a little bit here. Auburn up 41-19 early on in the third quarter here. And going to shoot it from the outside, and that one's going to be a little bit to the left. And now Wilson with it, and almost stolen away by the Rams. Now Johnson kind of trapped in the corner there, able to get out to Wilson. Woodham down low. Great pass by Wilson to Woodham, able to find him down low. And now they're going to say, I think they called a travel actually. Bringing it up the court was Clegg. So, actually, no, it's going to be, yeah, they called a travel on Brewbaker Tech, excuse me. So Davis going to inbound it here, and that's, like I said, something that you can't do, especially if you're on the road. Can't have a lot of turnovers. Switches the momentum too quickly, but no points come from it. So the Rams still down by 24 here. Now I'm going to spin around and shoot it up. That's going to go out of bounds off of the Tigers. The Rams going to inbound the ball here, but be sure to not turn the broadcast off after this game is over, because coming up 15 minutes after the end of this game will be the Auburn women's team. Minutes after that one's over, the Auburn varsity men's team will take on the varsity men's team for the Brewbaker Tech Rams 15 minutes after that one is over. So great night of basketball here in Auburn High School gymnasium. As you see the Rams here trying to work it inside, now pop to the corner, and that one's going to come off the back iron. Rebound by Woodham. Woodham going to bring it inside. Woodham going to put it up, asking for a foul, but nothing doing from the refs, and so it's going to be the Rams bringing it back down the court. Auburn just great disciplined defense here so far all throughout this game and yesterday's game. Trying to take it to his left. Wilson, some great defense there. Now a double. See this Auburn zone working really well. It's a 3-2 zone, and that's going to be out of bounds on the Rams. So Auburn remaining a stout defense here in the second half, and Johnson going to inbound it here for the Tigers. Midway through this third quarter. So now Clay going to bring it down the court. Screen set by Johnson. And he's going to pass it to Johnson. Johnson going to shoot it up. That's going to be short. So the Rams with the rebound. And stolen by Johnson. Johnson going to bring it down the court. Johnson going to try and pass it inside to Woodham. Woodham going to put it up and get the bucket there. And that's going to be a timeout called by the Rams. Auburn up 45-19 here over Brewbaker Tech. And wow, Auburn just really just David Ogle, and Yeah, so Auburn up 45-19 here. About 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. And we'll see if Auburn can keep this up. If you're Brewbaker Tech here, you need some points and you need it fast. You also need to get some stops on defense if you want a chance to get back in this game. But right now it is all Auburn here in this game. As we see coming back onto the court here for the Tigers is going to be Smith or Brown, Lee, and Williams. It's going to be Rams ball here. 3:07 to go in the third quarter. Auburn up by 26, 45-19. So the Rams bringing it up the court. If they get something going here. It's actually a 7-0 run here by the Tigers to start the second half. That's going to be another miss for the Rams here. So Auburn on a 7-0 run here to start off the second half. And Orr calling for the ball inside. Now it's going to pass inside to Williams. Williams going to go up and under, and that's going to be a little too strong there from Williams. So the Rams with the rebound, bringing it back up the court. And if you're the Rams, I'm looking to try and continue that mid-range game. They've kind of gotten three-point heavy here at the start of the second half. I mean, I understand they're down by a lot, but that's what was working in the first half for you if you're Brewbaker Tech. So I try and get into those lanes because it kind of breaks that Auburn zone, find those open spots. You see great defense here by Williams, almost stolen away by Smith. The Rams going to retain possession. And they're going to call another timeout here. Brewbaker Tech's going to call another timeout here. Auburn up 45-9. Go away. Back to Auburn High School gymnasium after the second called timeout of the second half by the Rams here. See if they can get something going here out of the timeout. And it's going to be immediately stolen away by Orr. Passed up to an open Smith. Smith is going to put it in at the rack. Smith now kind of caught a groove this game. Was kind of quiet last game, but he's having a great game so far. This entire Auburn team is. And they're going to call a foul there on Orr, although I think Orr might have got poked in the eye there. Tough play. So the Rams going to go to the line for two. If you're the Rams here, you got to try and cut this lead down to at least 20. But right now, the way this Auburn defense is playing, this is going to be an air ball there on the first one. The Rams still yet to score here in the third quarter. Auburn currently on a 9-0 run. That's going to be another miss by the Rams. It's going to be rebounded by Brewbaker Tech, though. And they're going to call, I think that's going to be a 5-second violation by the Rams. And so Smith going to pass it out to Orr. The Rams trying to pressure Auburn here a little bit. It's going to be an and one there for Brewbaker Tech. Their first points of the second half here. 1:22 to go here in the third quarter, and the Rams are finally scoring a bucket. So now trying to complete the three-point play here. And misses that one. A rebound here by Orr. So Auburn up by 26, 47-21 here. Williams going to pass it out to Smith. Smith going to drive inside. Smith trying to lay it up and just rims out. And now the Rams bringing it back up the court, trying to go fast. And going up to the lane, he was open, but unable to finish there at the basket. Now through the hands of a Rams defender. Now Smith with the easy lay-in. And so now Auburn trying to reach 50 points here before the end of the third quarter. With about under 50 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Auburn up 49-21. Nice pass there by the Rams and just unable to finish at the basket again. And now Williams wide open down the court. Williams misses it, or trying to score it in off the rebound. Now pass inside by Tech. Tech trying to put it up, and it's good for the Rams here. Their second bucket of this second half. And now wide open in the corners, Williams just a little too strong, but a rebound by Lee, and Lee puts it up for 2. So Auburn with 51 points here, about to go into the fourth quarter. And they scored a total of 59 last game. As you see, a long 3 there by the Rams, and it's gonna go off the top of the backboard. That's gonna do it for the third quarter. Auburn up 51-23 here, but coming up is the fourth quarter of this JV matchup between Auburn and Brewbaker Tech. Don't go away after this commercial break.
We are Sikhs, Sikh Americans.
We believe in equality,
tolerance, and respect for all.
Because Sikh values are American values.
we are doctors,
PTA moms.
patriots.
We are Americans. We like Game of Thrones.
I'm obsessed with Star Wars. I've seen every episode of SpongeBob because that's what my daughters like to watch.
We are Sikhs.
Welcome back to Auburn High School, as Auburn up 51-23 here over the Rams. So the Rams going to start off with the ball here in the fourth quarter, and almost tipped away by Woodham. And now the Rams up top. The Rams just trying to get anything going here. Like, if they don't start scoring in bunches, this game is going to be out of reach. And that's going to be tipped off the hands of the Tigers there. So it's going to be inbounded by Brewbaker Tech. Now the Rams on the outside. Try and pass it in. Stolen away by Woodham. Now Woodham going to bring it up the court for the Tigers. Pass out to Wilson. Wilson back up to Clegg. Clegg dribbling it out up top. Johnson going to shoot it on the baseline. Johnson's going to miss it there. Now the Rams bringing it back up the court here. And thought about shooting it, but decides not to. And that's going to be off the leg of the Rams player. So it's going to be Auburn. So now Clegg bringing it up the court here for the Tigers. It's going to pass inside to Wilson. Wilson unable to finish at the rack, but a rebound by Woodham. Now Johnson with it. Johnson crosses out, and he's unable to finish there. Able to cross over, and that's going to be a nice lay-in by Woodham there. But Johnson, what a move there. Putting the Rams player on his behind, but unable to finish. But Woodham makes up for it. And so Auburn up by 30 points here, 53-23 over the Rams. Now shooting for 3. That one's going to go off the back iron. Now the Rams with the ball. And that's going to be stolen away there by the Tigers. So Clegg bringing it back up the court. Clegg going to pass it out to Davis. Davis for 3. Davis misses that one. Now the Rams going to bring it in transition. That's going to be kicked out to the baseline, and nice block there by Davis. Auburn really dominating here. Johnson going to bring it inside, and Johnson's able to lay it up and in. So now the Rams bringing it back up the court here. Rams down by 32 here, and yet to score a point in the fourth quarter so far. Auburn on a 4-0 run. Now bringing it inside for the Rams. That's going to be an and one for Brewbaker Tech. Seen a couple of those from the Rams so far tonight, but just a little too late. And now subbing in for the Tigers for the first time this game. And he is not on my sheet. So, but Auburn going to sub in number 44. So trying to complete the 3-point play here. And that one's going to rim out. Off of like 8 attempts. So that's something also going forward that they need to improve on. Now in fast break, gonna pass it to the corner. Now a good pass inside by the Rams here, and that one's gonna be too strong off the back iron. Rebound by Wilson. Gonna toss it over to Clegg. Clegg gonna shoot it up from the outside, and Clegg missed it off the front iron, but a good rebound there. Now Clegg with it, gonna toss it over to Davis. Davis gonna fake it out. Woodham, nice passing here from Auburn. And that's gonna be a tie ball, and possession arrow goes to the Rams. So now the Rams gonna inbound it here. We're gonna see some subs here from the Tigers. Coming in is Smith, Lee, Brown, and Williams for the Auburn Tigers. The Rams here trying to get some points to build some momentum going into their next matchup. But Auburn going to move to 3-0 here. Great start to their season. Williams going to bring it up the court. Williams going to try and put it in, and Williams unable to make it there. So now the Rams bringing it up in the fast break. Pass it inside, and a nice easy lay-in for the Rams there inside. And if you're the Rams, if you're able to get, score more than 35 points, make this a 20-point game, 20-point loss, I mean, a lot to look forward to going in to their next future matchups. I feel like with the Rams here, similar to the Lions, I mean, something you really can't control is the size advantage. Auburn just with some taller players, including Smith on the inside and number 44. Now Williams with it on the outside. Williams gonna try and drive it in. They're gonna call a travel on Williams. And Auburn up 55-27 here. Just under 2 minutes to play in this game. Auburn gonna move to 3-0 on the season with wins over Carver, Montgomery, Prattville yesterday, and the Rams today. The Rams will move to 0-1. And a nice strong rebound by the Tigers there. Now Smith bringing it back up the court. Now Brown from the corner. Brown reins it in for the Tigers. And Tigers have not shot as many threes as they did in the first quarter for the rest of the game, but still lethal from the outside is Brown. And now bringing it inside is the Rams. Now a block by Smith, and bring it back up the court. That's going to be tipped away, but Smith able to retain it. Now bringing it inside, and that's going to be blocked by the Rams, but nice rebound by the Tigers. Now in the corner, that's Lee. Lee unable to score that one. And a strong rebound by the Rams here, bringing it back up the court. Going all the way, and that's going to rim out off the front iron. So just under 45 seconds to go here, and Orr bringing it inside, and Orr unable to make it there. Still a very fast-paced game here towards the end, although Auburn's going to win this one, and kind of sliding there is the Rams. And now bringing up the court, Smith, no one near him, and Smith able to lay it up. Nice game from Smith so far today. Now the Rams just trying to score some more points before the clock goes out, and a nice three there by the Rams. So 60-30 is your score right now. 11 seconds to go here. And we're going to pass it inside, and that's going to be tipped away by the Rams here. It's actually going to be Rams ball here, but the clock looks like it's going to run out here, and Auburn going to double up the Rams in points here. Auburn coming out and getting their third win of the season, 3-0 to start your season is a great start if you're the Auburn Tigers. And looking back on this game, if you're the Brewbaker Tech Rams, I mean, there are a lot of positives to look back for the Rams. I mean, they had a lot of and ones, on the inside. some great movement on offense. Just the defense kind of oversized. Auburn just having the length on them. But Brewbaker Tech going forward, I mean, I see some positives where this team could win a few games. Got to get some more shots from three and got to limit the turnovers on offense. And then if you're Auburn, you need to keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you've now won 2 straight games by 30+. I mean, after that tough Carver-Montgomery game, I mean, you were looking really solid in your last 2 outings. And so going forward, this Tigers team, I mean, continue shooting the 3 well. And, I mean, they really didn't have many turnovers this game. It was kind of a problem against Prattville yesterday. But not many turnovers this game, and that got them to the 60-30 victory to go 3-0 on the season so far. But that's going to do it for your Auburn versus Brewbaker Tech Rams first game of the night out of 3 over JV. But I'm going to send you to a quick commercial break, and in about 8 minutes and 45 seconds here, you'll have the Auburn versus Brewbaker Tech Rams women's game, and then after that, the varsity men's game. I'm Max Mesman signing off here for the Auburn versus Brewbaker Tech JV game.
You can't tell how someone feels just by looking at them or what they share online. To the outside world, our lives may look perfect, even if in reality they aren't. I'm always worrying about doing well at school, and with the end of year test coming up, I'm not sure how much longer I
Big shot by Claire there. 6:56 left to go. Tigers have lengthened this lead out to 7. Brewbaker Tech in a heap of trouble here. McGee with it at the top of the key. Takes this one around a screen to the right side, looking for some help. Amaya Bell in the corner now gives this one out to Bain. Bain has it. Throws a high arcing pass over here to Martin. Puts up the shot, no good. Wanted a foul, didn't get it. Ball on the deck. Who's got it? That's Napier over there who will take it away. We're going to get a timeout by Courtney Pritchett. Good timeout called as Auburn was hot after that one, and Napier was on the run. 6:33 left to go in the fourth quarter. Auburn with a 7-point lead, a 30-second timeout here. Will continue to set the scene here as we'll keep it here right now. So once again, 6.5 minutes left to go. Auburn High School women versus the Brewbaker Tech Lady Rams. Auburn got out to a 9-point lead in the first quarter before giving that up. Brewbaker Tech came back, tied it in that second quarter. Since then, in the third quarter, it's been the same thing. It's been a slugfest between both sides all the way up until the beginning of this fourth period, where the Auburn depth may be beginning to show some signs of life. Auburn started this quarter with a 3-point lead. They've grown that to a 7-point lead. Looking down the roster here, the evening, Brewbaker Tech, 8. 6.5 minutes left to go. 7-point lead for the Tigers and the ball. Brooke Hallman has it. Gives this one off to Soraya. Daniels taking her man down low. Shot fake. Up from 2. Puts it up. No good. Rebound back the other way to the Rams. McGee has it as she backs this one up with a right-handed dribble. Now gives this one over to Bain on the left wing. 6:13 left to go in the game. Taking it around the screen goes Bain. Puts up the layup. No good. Underneath is the rebound out to Amaya Bell. 3 from the corner in the air. Bounces around. No good. Another rebound underneath by Brewbaker Tech. Bain. No, that's Martin. Put it up and in. They are big and physical when they get down low. 43-38, Auburn with a 5-point lead, but they won't stop. Tigers going quick. Soraya, a 3. Good! Soraya Daniels knocks it down! Soraya has come to life here in the second half. 19 points for the senior guard and the Auburn University commit. 7-point lead here, and a travel. Are they going to get a travel, or are they going to get a foul? Either way, it'll be Auburn basketball. They will get a foul on number 14, Talia July. Not sure what she did over here, but she will pick up another foul, and Auburn in business here. 45-38 is your score. Looks like that was a 2 from Daniels last time down the court. Quick pass over to Daly. Oh, she's open for 3. Good! Daly Alsobrook hits it. There's the 3 ball we were looking for. A 10-point lead for the Auburn Tigers. 8 for Alsobrook and a 10-point lead for the Auburn Tigers, trying to put a close to this one. Here is Bain, gives this one off to McGee. She takes it inside, puts it up for 2. No good, and a rebound to Napier for the Tigers. Right-handed dribble by Claire. She works it up the floor. Now we'll get a reach-in foul on Aaron Martin. Auburn starting to pull away here. 5 minutes left to go. 48-38. Tigers trying to close this one. Now in this final quarter, 5 minutes remaining before pay dirt. 2 fouls for Brewbaker Tech, none for the Tigers. You need to get to that 5th foul to be able to go into the bonus and shoot those 2 free throws. If you hadn't been with us once again, no more bonus, single bonus or double bonus rule. Auburn gets it in quickly. Brooke Hallman has it. She'll fire a quick 3. Oh, she makes it in! Auburn's hot from the free throw line and from the 3-point line. Brooke Hallman with 3 more. She moves into 15-point territory. 51-38, Tigers on top by 13. Quick entry pass to McGee. Throws this one over to July, now back out to the top of the key. Holding it above her head, this is Bain. Left-handed dribble inside to McGee, takes this to the lane. Shot fake, now goes up on Morgan and put it in. That's a nice move by McGee down low. She stops the bleeding for the Brewbaker Tech Rams. 11-point lead for the blue and white as we come down the stretch. Soraya Daniels out there at the top of the key now. Right-handed dribble trying to give this one back to Hallman, who rips it away from Bell. Now a right-handed dribble by Hallman, gets it into the corner for Alsobrook. 4:15 left to go. Tigers need to run a little clock. Quick pass over to Napier, shot fake. Now thought about it, goes around the defense all the way to the bucket, put up the layup, no good, and a rebound back the other way to the Rams. I think Auburn's got to run some clock there. McGee with it now for the Brewbaker Tech Rams, gives this one off to Bell. 3 in the air, oh, and she banks it in. The bank is open tonight inside Auburn High School. That's a couple of threes that have gone in thanks to the glass. Quickly back the other way. Auburn almost throws it away as Brooke Hallman has it. Now into the front court. Daly Alsobrook with it around one of the defenders. Oh, she put up the layup. No good. Oh, got her own rebound underneath. Put it back in. Daly Alsobrook, Johnny on the spot. And a timeout by Courtney Pritchett. 53 to 43, 3.5 minutes left to go. Let's hit it to break for 30 and come right back to give you the conclusion on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.
You've waited.
Then in this fourth quarter, Auburn has gotten out to a 10-point lead thanks to a couple of three balls by Brooke Hallman, Daly Alsobrook, and some other sharp shooting. 3:35 left to go in the final quarter of this one. Brewbaker Tech will have it working from our right to left as you look at your radio dial. Here's Aaron Martin with it on the right wing for the Rams. Inside to Bain. Takes it in, puts it up, shot no good. Oh, one-handed rebound by McGee. Hook shot, goes in. And it's down to 8 again. Brewbaker Tech will press in the backcourt. McGee has 17 on the evening. Soraya and Brooke trying to break the press, and they'll do it together. Boy, a two-man press break. Here goes Soraya into the corner for Napier. Takes it around the defense, gives this one to Hallbrook. Now a shot fake. Hallman into the corner for Napier. Three in the air. Off the top of the backboard. Oh, the rebound by Boley underneath. Soraya will have it with 2:58 left to go. Courtney Pritchett still wants the pressure. Here's Soraya Daniels with a right-handed dribble. Now takes Martin down the lane, now backs it back out. Now down the lane again. Left-handed layup. Good! Soraya hits it again! Soraya with two more. 21 on the evening for the senior guard. 2:35 left to go. Another 10-point lead for the Tigers. Here is Martin out front on the right wing, and a foul on Soraya as she went out to play defense. The action here for a couple of seconds. 55-45, Auburn with a 10-point lead. Auburn has taken advantage of the loose balls on their end of the floor. Daly Alsobrook, Soraya Daniels have been there. Brooke Hallman has done a nice job. 2.5 minutes left to go. Auburn got to hold on. Here's Martin, a three ball from the corner. Rattles in, out, and then back in again. And it's a 7-point lead. Here's Soraya Daniels now gets a pass from Hallman. She goes past the defense all the way to the bucket. Missed the layup with the left hand. And now the Tigers got to get back. Brewbaker Tech has it. Here's Martin, another three from the left wing, and another make. Just like that, a 4-point game with 2 minutes left. Courtney Pritchett wants a timeout. Brewbaker Tech has hit two big threes in a row. Aaron Martin with both of those being knocked down, and it's a 4-point game. While we've got a chance, let's go ahead and get you a station identification right here on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.
96.3 W Leeds, WGZZ HD2 Waverly, and W242AX Auburn Opelika.
96.3 W Leeds.
Just when it looked like the Tigers were getting out to a comfortable lead with 10 points, 10-point lead there with about 2.5 left to go, Brewbaker Tech hits a three. They get a big steal and then hit another three, the same spot, same player. Aaron Martin has knocked two of them down. And we got a game again. 55-51 is your score. 2 minutes left to go in this one. You've got the final period of Auburn High School women's basketball coming up after this one. We'll get you the post-game numbers and all of that when we're done. But then the Auburn High School men will play after defeating Prattville last night by a score of 87-56. From Coach Marcus Jackson at halftime. We'll get ready to hear them right at the conclusion of this one. Once again, 4-point lead for the Auburn High School women here as they come back onto the floor. Auburn will work from our left. For the Tigers, it's Alsobrook, Napier, Daniels, Boley, and Hallman underneath. Hallman will trigger this one in. Looking for Soraya. No, she'll get this one into Napier. 2 minutes left. Auburn will come up the floor with a left-handed dribble by Claire. Brewbaker Tech trying to trap at half court. Auburn beats it. Napier dribbling around, gives this one back to Soraya. Got a free lane. No, she'll kick it in the corner. A three by Daly Alsobrook. Oh, what a big shot. Daly knocks it down. Daly hits the three ball, and the Tigers lead by 7 again. 1:40 left to go. Brewbaker Tech needs some quick buckets. Here is Martin, who's been good so far. Puts up the shot, no good. Bowley underneath, can't get it away. McGee's got it, but she stepped out of bounds. She stepped out of bounds. 1:30 left to go. 58-51, Tigers out in front. Here is Brooke Hallman triggering in for the Tigers. Auburn got to try and hang on to this lead. Out in front to Soraya, tips it to herself, and now she's ahead of the pack. Right-handed dribble behind the back, goes up for 2 and puts it in! It's a highlight reel, folks! Soraya Daniels with 2 more from behind the back. Brooke Hallman with the assist. 60-51, Tigers have opened it up once again. Brewbaker Tech has it out in front. Here is Bain, steps over to the elbow, shoots the 2, no good. Rebound by Claire Napper. 1:08 left to go, gets it up to Daly Alsobrook. A right-handed dribble, tried to throw it in, but got it back. Now a jump ball is going to be called. They will give it back to the Auburn Tigers. 1:02 left to play in this one. Auburn has made some clutch shots down the stretch here. None other than Daly Alsobrook knocking that one down from the corner. Auburn trying to hang on for 62 more seconds. We hope you'll hang on with us. Soraya Daniels will trigger this one in. Looks like she'll be trying to get this one into Hallman in the backcourt. She will, as Brooke will. Now into the corner she goes. Tigers in the Vanderbilt offenses. They'll try to run some time off the clock. Here is Soraya, top of the key. Trying to direct some traffic underneath. Here comes Napper out to get it. She'll have it top of the key, holds it above her head. 43 seconds left to go. Gives this one back to Brooke. Almost stolen away, but the Tigers will retain. Left-handed dribble by Hallman as she backs it back up. Here comes Bell, and she'll try to reach in. No call quite yet. Hallman still has it with a right-handed dribble. Auburn running a lot of time off here. Amaya Bell still after Hallman. Gives this one off to Napper over there. Napper with it with a left-handed dribble now between the legs. Gives it off to Soraya. Soraya top of the key. Clock still ticking. 20 seconds left to go. Soraya will get this one off to Brooke. Looks like the Tigers are going to be able to run this thing out. Here come the Brewbaker Tech Rams to press. 10 seconds left to go. Hallman in the front court, and a timeout by Auburn. Courtney Pritchett will call it with 8.6 seconds left to go. Auburn is going to get out of this one alive. 60-51. It wasn't easy, but the Tigers are going to do it. A 9-point lead with only a couple of ticks left to go. And Courtney Pritchett getting his girls together over there to go over how they want to get past these last few seconds here. Boy, and I may want to do that too after Aaron Martin hit 2 3 balls right in a row earlier in this. When if Brewbaker Tech comes down, gets a 3, gets a steal and another bucket, get right back in this thing. Under 10 to go though, so if you're Auburn, you got to be careful. It'll be Soraya Daniels, Brooke Hallman, Claire Napper, Avari Bowley, and Daly Alsobrook. Quick trigger in. Here's Hallman in the backcourt with 6. Now with 5 seconds, gives it past half court. Brewbaker Tech will not foul. 1 second left. The Tigers will win it. 60-51. The Auburn High School women knock off a really scrappy Brewbaker Tech Rams squad. They win it once again, 60-51. Stay tuned with us on the Auburn High School Sports Network. We'll take a 2-minute break. Come back, give me the post-game number.
The life of every child is precious beyond measure. If you care for a child with a disability and have limited income and resources, help is available. Children with a physical or mental disability or who are blind may qualify for monthly cash payments through the Supplemental Security Income Program, or SSI. The program provides help to meet basic needs for food, clothing, or a place to live, and disability-related needs. It's money that can make a meaningful difference. If you're the parent or caregiver of a child or teenager you think may be eligible, call Social Security at 1-800-772-1213 or visit ssa.gov/SSIkids to learn how to apply today. That's ssa.gov/SSIkids. It's real help for the children. Message produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
When I was in Iraq, our convoy was hit. It was bad. After I came home, I could still hear booms and see tracer fire. Makes it hard to be a good mom.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Naomi Mathis, Air Force veteran.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories great and small.
With help from DAV, I was able to begin to heal.
DAV provides a lifetime of support to veterans of every generation, helping more than 1 million veterans each year.
Today, I'm part of DAV. We're veterans helping veterans to get the benefits they've earned. And I give my veterans my all.
But there's more to be done and more victories to be won.
My victory is being able to be here for my children.
Naomi Mathis, thank you for your service. May your victories inspire many more. Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
I will be right by your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what, you know I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be.
Yes, women can have it all, including heart attacks. Know the signs. Heart disease is the #1 killer of women. Get heart checked.
Thoughts of suicide may feel impossible to overcome, but with help and support, you can find hope and meaning. Call the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline at 1-800-273-TALK to speak to a counselor, or visit suicidepreventionlifeline.org. It's free, it's confidential, it's available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And even if it feels like it, you're not alone.
Adventurer, coach, chef, teacher, audience, superhero. If you're a parent, you've done it all this past year. But the one thing you may not have done is take care of yourself. And it's nearly impossible to keep everyone else full of joy if you're feeling empty. At Boys Town, we know that a parent's mental health is important too. So when it's all too much, take a break and regroup. It's a great strategy that puts things in perspective so you can deal with challenges. The review and recalibrate method of self-care helps you see what's working and what's not. Go to boystown.org/stressedout for more great self-care tips for parents. You can even download an ebook to guide you and your family through self-care strategies. Because healthy parents are key to happy families. Boys Town, saving children and healing families.
are your starting lineups presented by Auburn Bank. Their local team stands ready to discuss your financial needs and goals. Auburn Bank, champions of you and proud sponsor of Auburn High Basketball. First for the Brewbaker Tech Rams, number 5, a senior guard at 6 feet, Briley Fletcher. Number 10, Jeremiah Elliott will play the guard spot at 5'8". He's a senior as well. Carlton Merriweather, a senior guard that is at 5'8", 150, will wear number 12. He'll get the start as well. Jonathan, the team's leading returning scorer for the Rams. And finally, Kevin Honer, the senior guard at 6'2", will get the start as well. For the Auburn Tigers, on the other hand, you'll hear him announce as we do over the loudspeaker. You hear him do it right here on the radio as well. First for the Auburn Tigers, Wade Hill gets the start at center, a 6'9", 175-pound senior. He'll wear number 10. Next for the Auburn Tigers, number 11, a sophomore guard at 6'5", 180 pounds, Antoine Daniels. Number 12, a junior guard at 6'3", 205 pounds. Coming off a season where he played mostly down low, it's Tabari Allen. Number 3, a senior guard at 5'11", 160 pounds, the MVP of last night's game with 21 points, Bradley Pearson. And finally, number 2, the senior guard at 5'9", 140 years, the granddaddy, it's Adam Gonia. Boy, a lot of experience for Adam on this year as Auburn gets set to go here inside the Auburn High School gym. Chris Brandt will call his guys back over. Looks like the Brewbaker Tech Rams are ready to go. Looks like we're ready to go all inside Auburn High School gymnasium. Auburn comes into this game once again 1-1. The win last night over Prattville, a loss to start the year over Carver. Hey, by the way, quick note for you, Auburn in the new uniforms tonight as well. You got the shorts with the old school Tiger and the Auburn A, as well as the cream whites in the top. Boy, that's a nice look for the Tigers. Brewbaker Tech in the baby blue uniforms, that is, with black numerals and white trim. Auburn in those white unis with the blue lettering. 8 minutes left to go on the clock. Ball is up in the air. Ball is tipped away of the Brewbaker Tech Rams, and we are underway. Auburn will set up in a man-to-man defense. Wade Hill in the air, goes up for 2 and puts it in. Jonathan Williams, the leading returning scorer for the Brewbaker Tech Rams, going to be tough to stop down low. Rams with an early lead. Antoine Daniels has it out front, gives this one off to Tabari. Swings it over to Pearson. Quick 3 in the air by Bradley. Oh, he stays hot! Bradley Pearson with 21 last night. Give him 3 here tonight. And Auburn out to a quick lead. Brewbaker Tech the other way. Williams throws this one up. No good, but that'll go off of Antoine Daniels out of bounds. 7:20 left to go. 3-2 Tigers as we get underway here in the first quarter. Just starting out in this first half. Your first half action of tonight's game presented by Russell Building Supply and Russell Do-It Center. Experience and knowledge from the pros at your hometown home center. Honer for the Rams over there in the corner. Hard defense by Antoine Daniels, and yeah, they'll finally get him on a little bump over here close to the sideline. Antoine Daniels will pick up the first foul of the evening. And the Rams will throw it in from close to us. 7:16 left to go in the first quarter. This is number 12, Carlton Merriweather, has it out front. Now gets it over to Elliott on the left wing. Gives it off to Honer. Honer inside it goes to, that looks like Fletcher down there, who lost it. Into the hands of Tabari Allen. Tigers on the run. Right-handed dribble all the way down the middle of the lane. Put it up, no good. But the tip in by Wade Hill. Oh, that doesn't go either. Adam Gonius guy's in there for the rebound. Pearson now with it. Auburn trying to run ahead of the defense. It's lost out in front. Tabari Allen steps back, shoots the 3, no good. Rebound tipped out of there, and that's going to go back to the Rams. I think they say Wade Hill went over the back trying to get that rebound. Couple good looks open early for the Tigers. One of them goes down. 3-2 Auburn on top here in the early going. Jeremiah Elliott has it now, bounces this one over to Honer for the Rams. Back over to Fletcher at the top of the key. Now back inside it goes, stolen away by Adam Gonia for the Tigers. Auburn on the one with a right-handed dribble. Number 2, the senior back. Guarded by Honer, now back over to Gonia on the left wing. Holds it above his head, gets it off to Pearson in the corner. Looking for some help inside. Now Tabari Allen has it stolen away on the inside. Double dribble going to be called down here. Double dribble as Jeremiah Elliott tried to get it and take it the way of the Rams. Looked like he tried to dribble it, picked it back up, then put it on the floor again. And Auburn will have a throw in over here close to us. Pearson will trigger in. Now here's Gonya in the backcourt. 6:19 left to go in this first quarter. Auburn and Brewbaker Tech underway here inside Auburn High School gym. Trey Ross in the game now for Wade Hill. Gives it off to Tabari Allen on the left wing. Allen thought about the three, now triggers it over to Pearson on the right wing. Pearson drives past Williams, puts up the floater, no good. Strong rebound underneath by Daniels. Oh, the second chance doesn't go. Trey Ross under there gets his own rebound, put it back up and in. A sophomore big man on the board with a rebound and a bucket. 5-2 Tigers, 5:48 left to go in the first quarter. Jeremiah Elliott has it. Gets this one over to Fletcher, now on the right wing for Honer. Puts up the deep three ball, no good as he was falling away, but the rebound tracked down there by the Rams. Elliott with it, gives this one out to Williams. Jonathan Williams on the right wing taking Ross in, almost lost it. Now gives it back to Honer in the corner. A three in the air, no good. That was actually Elliott who missed that shot. Rebound to Antoine Daniels for the Auburn High Tigers. Daniels stops, pops from the elbow, good! Two for Daniels, 7-2 on the night. 5:11 left to go in the first quarter. Here's Brewbaker Tech on the other end. Merriweather has it, gives this one off to Elliott at the top of the key, guarded by Bradley Pearson, working on a screen down there, but gives it off to Merriweather instead, guarded by Gonya. Now he goes inside to Williams. Williams about 16, now 15 feet extended, goes down the middle of the lane, puts up the hook shot. That's a really nice move by Jonathan Williams, taking Trey Ross, the sophomore, to the bucket. 7-4 is your score. Auburn High on top. Adam Gonya has it on the right wing. Holds it above his head, looking for some help. Yeah, good! Tabari switch from the top of the key. Tabari with his first points of the evening. 10-4 now your score. Honer dribbles it in, got away with a travel down low. Jonathan Williams now in the corner, puts up the three ball off the back iron, no good. Rebound to Antoine Daniels. Tigers on the run. Right-handed dribble by Daniels, gets it in the corner to Pearson. Pearson thought about the three, now backs it out. Left-handed, throws it over to Adam Gonya. Daniels thought about the three, dribbles back behind the line, now gives this one off to Gonya. Gonya to Pearson, deep three ball in the air, no good off the back iron. Rebound, Trey Ross underneath. Auburn has it. Right-handed dribble, gives this one off to Tabari. Another three by Tabari. No, off the back iron. Antoine Daniels with it. Another three by Auburn. Oh, this one rattles out too. Oh, a nice play by Tabari Allen underneath. Looked like Brewbaker Tech was going to have it. Ball got tipped in the air for a second. Tabari kind of batted it off of the Brewbaker Tech player like a volleyball player. That went off of Carlton Merriweather, so the Tigers will get the ball back. 3:53 left to go. Auburn will inbound underneath their own goal. Inside to Tabari. Quick pass to Trey Ross. Goes up for two and puts it in. Great ball movement underneath by Tabari Allen and Trey Ross. They get the shot to fall. 8-point lead for the Tigers. Here's Honer out working on Daniels. Tries to take him down low. A step back two is good. That's a smooth shot by Kevin Honer. He's got two on the evening and a 6-point lead for the Auburn Tigers. Bradley Pearson with it in the front court for Auburn. Trey Ross inside of the free throw line. Now gives this one back to Pearson. Gonya with the top of the key. Tries to step in, now shoots the three, no good. Rebound by Tabari. Allen has it for the Tigers, finds Bradley Pearson open in the corner for three, no good. Rebound by Tabari. Back out to Antoine Daniels. The shot fake, and now the 6'5" sophomore guard will bring it out. For the Rams, Kelvin, just an M for the last name. Don't have the full last name on the roster. He'll be set to check in. Here's a quick pass by Tabari Allen down low to Antoine Daniels, taking it to the bucket. No good, but a foul under Williams, who will pick up his first foul of the game, and Antoine Daniels will go to the line for two. If you've been with us so far, you've heard a breakneck pace there in the Auburn High School women's game. Not going to get a whole lot easier for us here as we get into this men's game. First free throw good by Antoine Daniels. Give him three on the evening. End of the game for the Tigers now. A little bit of a line change here as you get Cash Reef, who will come in for Adam Gonya. Jordan Franklin into the ball game for Bradley Pearson. And for Tabari Allen, Trey Fletcher will come and get him. 13-6 Tigers on top here. 2:57 left to go in the opening period. Ball in the air by Antoine Daniels and good. 14 points for Auburn. 4 of them coming from Antoine Daniels. Almost a steal by Jordan Franklin. We're used to that. Jordan Franklin down there trying to play some defense. Got away with a flop. Honer has it. A little bit inside the paint. Puts up the quick two and good. Kevin Honer got a nice looking stroke. Jordan Franklin never going to be short of playing defense with energy. Can get you into trouble sometimes, but we saw last night can be really good for you too. Quick pass over to Cash Reef. A nice play to just keep that one in bounds. 2:23 left to go in the first quarter. Antoine Daniels has it in a corner. Takes his man all the way to the bucket. Reverse layup, good, but no, that's going to be a foul on the floor. They'll say Honer, I believe, on the foul. It will be Kevin Honer who picks up his first foul of the evening for the Brewbaker Tech Rams. 14-8, Tigers on top here. 2:18 left to go in the first quarter. Jordan Franklin will trigger this one in for the Tigers. He gets it quickly into Antoine. Shot, air ball over the back of the rim, and the Rams run down with it. I think Antoine kind of rushed that one as he got it on the baseline. Honer has it. Deep three. No good off the front rim. Rebound. Oh, it falls into the hands of the Rams, and the reverse layup is good by number 2, Elijah Pringle, who's checked into the ball game. Franklin will walk this one ahead. Left-handed dribble, calls for money, the play underneath. 1:50 left to go, gives this one off to Antoine Daniels. Now back to Trey Ross, over it goes to Franklin on the right wing. Left-handed dribble, backs it back up, working on Pringle. Now takes it inside, shoots the 2 on the fall away. No good. Rebound by Trey Ross. What a nice rebound by the 6'7" sophomore. Antoine Daniels with it on the right wing. Check that. That's the left wing on a right-handed dribble. Trey Fletcher now with it on that right wing. Adam Gonia getting set to check to come back into this ball game as Fletcher has it towards the top of the key. Gives it back to Trey Ross. Ross holding it above his head. Gets this one off to Antoine Daniels on the left wing. Holds it above his head. Hits Franklin on the cut. Franklin all the way down the lane. Left-handed layup. No, but a foul. Good work by Jordan to come off of a screen around the right wing. He takes the pass from Daniels and slashes right into the middle of the lane. He's able to draw the contact, get himself to the line. That's a tough foul to take. Jaden Eccles and once again Adam Gonia getting set to check back in after this free throw, which falls in the hoop by Jordan Franklin. 15-10, Tigers on top. Adam Gonia and Jaden Eccles in. Trey Ross and Antoine Daniels out for a blow. 1:14 left to go in the first quarter of this one. Franklin, the second free throw in the air and good. Jordan's got 2. Good to see him hit a couple of free throws early. 16-10, Tigers on top of the Brewbaker Tech Rams. Here comes Honer the other way. Stops, pops another 3 in the air. It's a good-looking stroke from Honer, but no good that time on the shot. Fletcher out of there with a rebound for the Auburn High Tigers. Taking his man down the floor, and it'll be an offensive foul on Trey Fletcher. Looked like Fletcher was trying to use that arm bar to get free, and he did it one too many times, and that's called the other way. Fletcher picks his first. 1 minute left to go in the first quarter. Honer has it for the Rams. Now a right-handed dribble between the legs on Jordan Franklin at the top of the key. No good. I think the hesitation got him there. Jaden Eccles pulls down the rebound. Oh, they're going to call a travel as Eccles went to the ground. He was falling down with the ball and just couldn't get rid of it in time. Tough minutes from Jordan Franklin. Here comes Bradley Pearson back into the ball game. Not sure what happened with Jordan as he's down on the end of the bench now. Kind of going over something with himself. Quick pass into Kelvin M, number 32. He goes up with the quick hook shot and makes it a 4-point game now. Auburn back to a 16-12 lead. 30 seconds left to go, opening period. Adam Gonia has it. Tigers will run the box offense from the paint. Cash Reef off a screen. Now Bradley Pearson, top of the key. Quick shot by Bradley. Off the back rim, no good. And a rebound of Brewbaker Tech. 20 seconds left to go. Ball tipped in the air, stolen away by Jaden Eccles. Nice tip, it looked like, by Adam Gonia. Here comes Pearson down the lane. Left-handed layup, good! Bradley knocks it home. Timeout on the other end down here as looks like number 32, Kelvin M, going to be going back to the bench. And if you're just joining us, Kelvin for the Brewbaker Tech Rams, we apologize. Don't have a full last name for him. We've got a last name initial beginning with M, so that's what we'll call him tonight. 8 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Honer working this one ahead. Adam Gonia a little too physical there as he runs into the back of Honer. Brewbaker Tech will throw this one in. Only 4 fouls given up by the Tigers here in this quarter. If you haven't been paying attention thus far, it's a new rule in high school basketball this year in Alabama. 5 fouls in a quarter gets you to the free throw line for 2 shots. No more 1-and-1, no more bonus or double bonus. Brewbaker Tech had that back court. They're going to say 3 seconds now. They'll take it ahead, and a walk is called with 0.4 seconds left to go. Brewbaker. Bradley Pearson will just give it back to the referee, and that is how the first quarter will end. 18-12, Auburn on top of the Brewbaker Tech Rams after one. We'll take a break on the Auburn High School Sports Network and come back for the second half action. Stay with us on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.
Minimum. Membership eligibility required. Accounts are federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Contact us for more details.
Auburn High Basketball is on
96.3 W. Lee.
Auburn a lead over the Brewbaker Tech Rams as we get started here in the second quarter of action. 18-12, Tigers on top with 7:53 left to go in the second quarter. Jordan Franklin has it, slaps the ball, tries to get it inside. He does to Trey Fletcher, who will back it out towards the half-court line. Now a left-handed dribble, gives this one off to Tabari, left wing, skip pass over in the corner to Gonya. Around a man he goes, and he'll get fouled. Number 4, that is Songe Dumas, into the game for the first time tonight. Picks up the foul, the junior guard. Bumps Gonya on the way by. 7:46 left to go. Franklin, Fletcher, Allen, Gonya, and Pearson in the ball game for the Tigers. Quick pass. Pearson on the no look, now around the horn it goes. Gonya to Fletcher. Fletcher on the right wing. Shot fake into the corner. Tabari, 3 in the air from the corner. Good! Tabari hits it. 2 threes for Tabari Allen. 6 points on the night for the junior guard now. 21-12, a 9-point lead. Oh, another steal. Tabari out in front of the pack. Here goes Tabari with the one-hander. Oh, he can't get it to go. Honer has it up ahead to Williams. Shot fake. Almost blocked by Pearson. He was blocked, and Pearson got it back underneath. What a defensive play by Bradley Pearson. One-handed pass up ahead to Gonya. 3 in the air. Good! Adam Gonya hits it. 24-12, Auburn with a 12-point lead once again. Here is Brewbaker Tech on the other end. Dumas goes up for 2 and stops the bleeding with a 15-foot jump shot. Nice shot there by Songe Dumas. Here comes Auburn. Fletcher has it all the way to the hoop. Layup is good. Just like that, Auburn answers. 26-16 your score. 6:35 left to go in a second quarter. Here comes Brewbaker Tech the other way, and a quick foul by Jordan Franklin as he got Jeremiah Elliott, who was on his way by. Jordan will pick up his second foul of the game. 6:31 left to go in this second period of action. 26-14, Auburn on top of the Rams. Brewbaker Tech trying to trigger this one in. They get it into Honer on the right wing. Working on Gonya as he backs it back up with the right hand. Uses a spin move to get free. Down the left side of the lane. Puts up the tough shot. Rolls in and out. No good. Strong rebound by Trey Fletcher. Bounces it over to Adam Gonya, who hits Tabari Allen, a 2-on-1. Here's Franklin all the way to the cup. Can't buy a shot. Gets it back. Puts it back up. Got it blocked. Now got his rebound back again. Oh, a no-look pass to Tabari. Puts it in. Tigers have doubled up the Rams. Tabari Allen and Jordan Franklin going to work. Here's on the run again. Another no-look pass. Pearson to the hole. It's a 16-point lead, and a timeout. Brewbaker Tech will take it with them. 30-14. Tigers running the floor and dishing like pros tonight. 5:53 left to go on a 16-point lead. We'll be right back on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.
Teamwork is key to winning.
Auburn on top of the Brewbaker Tech Rams. Brewbaker Tech down 16 once again. Jeremiah Elliott has it for the Rams. Gets it up ahead inside to number 5. That's Bradley Fletcher who takes it in. A tough move by Adam Gonia there trying to get the steal. Here comes Jordan Franklin the other way. Left-handed dribble all the way out to Adam Gonia. 3 in the air. Oh, he buys it back. A 33-16 lead for Adam Gonia. The three-pointer goes down. 17-point lead. Oh, Auburn staying aggressive with the defense. Antoine Daniels tries to go behind the back with a layup, but can't get it to fall, and it goes back the other way. Brewbaker Tech with it. Williams a quick jumper in the air, no good from the baseline, and Auburn out of there with it. Antoine Daniels with it, had it stolen away. Honer with it for the Rams now. Brewbaker Tech has it on the other end. Williams thought about the entry pass. Now we'll back it back out. Got away with a double dribble down low. Here is Fletcher in the corner. No, this is number 12. That is Carlton Merriweather. And we're going to get a foul, I believe, underneath on number 2, Adam Gonia. Boy, this is a fun team to watch. High energy, the pace is there defensively, getting into passing lanes. They're forcing opponents to make really tough passes. Kevin Honer with it on the left wing, gets it over to Fletcher at the top of the key. Almost stolen away by Pearson. Into the corner it goes for Elliott. Now back to Fletcher on the free throw line, gets it out to Honer. A 3-ball in the air from the left wing, short. No good, rebound to Williams underneath for the Rams. Put it up off the rim, no good. Rebound, Antoine Daniels. Tabari has it for the Tigers. Auburn wants to run again. Franklin all the way to the cup. No, a kick out to Pearson. A 3 in the air. Good! Bradley Pearson knocks it down. It's a 20-point lead for the Auburn Tigers. 8 for Pearson, 36-16. Tigers on top, 4:20 left to go in this second quarter. Elliott has it, gets it around the horn. It goes to Honer, who puts a 3-ball in the air. No good. Rebound pulled down by Franklin. Tigers want to run again. A left-handed dribble by Jordan to the top of the key. Now to Gonia. To Pearson in the corner. Thought about the 3. Back to Gonia. Great ball movement and an even better shot. 39-16. Tigers are hot. Quick pass up ahead. It goes to Honer for the Rams. Takes it in on the layup. No good. Got his own rebound. Goes to work on the offensive glass and puts it in. 39-18. Timeout on the floor. Now a 60-second timeout it looks like we'll have. 3:53 left to go. We'll send it to break on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic. Eight left to go in the second quarter. Here is Trey Fletcher working for Auburn. Now inside it goes to Tabari. Tried the give and go, but Tabari has it on the elbow. Now we'll back it back out to Bradley Pearson. 3.5 left to go in the second quarter. Back to Tabari. Allen top of the key. Allen gives it off to Franklin around the screen. He goes, no look into the corner. Trey Fletcher a 3-ball. No good. Rebound by the Rams. 3:18 left to go in the second quarter. Brewbaker Tech back the other way. Here goes Elliott all the way to the bucket. Put up the crazy layup. No good. Rebound to Auburn. Tigers on the run again. Jordan Franklin out in front of the pack. Takes Honer all the way to the bucket. No, and Honer will have it. Oh, a nice behind-the-back dribble to get free. Brewbaker Tech a 3-on-2 fast break. Honer will take it in all the way himself. And a jump ball going to be called. Nice play down there. It looked like maybe Antoine Daniels who got a hold of that one. 39-18 is your score. 3 minutes left to go. Second quarter of action. Brewbaker Tech will have the ball back. And they'll trigger in from the baseline. Kelvin M back into the game for the Rams. Elliott holds it above his head, now triggers in. Here's a quick shot in the air by Merriweather, air ball, and pulled down by Allen. Tabari up ahead to Jordan. Now Franklin crosses court, thought about going inside to the cutting Antoine Daniels, then tried to hit Bradley Pearson. But Brewbaker Tech just a little late getting back that time, actually steps in front of the pass and bats it out. Hampton Jordan into the game now for the first time tonight. Jordan Franklin out, Tigers going a little bit bigger on Antoine Daniels in there for the Tigers. 2:50 left to go. A quick inbound into Allen. Now Tabari with it on the left wing. Right-handed dribble gives this one back to Bradley Pearson. Pearson backs this one back up with a crossover dribble. Now between the legs. Gives it over to Tabari on the right wing. Looking inside. Skip pass to Pearson. Good movement by the Tigers. Another three in the air. No good. It's a good shot. It's a really good look by the Tigers. Just getting fall that time. Here come the Rams the other way. Brewbaker Tech trying to even this up, getting a little closer into this game. Kevin Honer now with the top of the key, guarded by Antoine Daniels. Rams will go to more of a box offense down low. Here is Elliott, gives this one out to M at the top of the key. Looking over the defense, gives it over to Honer on the right wing, now gives it back to number 4. That's Songhae Dumas out there. Here's Bradley Pearson guarding him. Dumas uses the right-handed dribble to get free, now back over to Elliott. Elliott will reset things with 2 minutes left to go. Auburn defense still in this man-to-man D. 1:57 left to go. Working on Daniels. Now out to number 0 in the corner. That's Honer. Run down by Tabari Allen on the rebound, but throws it away to Dumas. Dumas has it for the Rams. Gives this one back up to Elliott, who lost it out of bounds, and it'll stay back to the Tigers. It'll go back to the Tigers, that is. 39-18, a 21-point lead now for the Tigers. Antoine Daniels looks like, Antoine Daniels may have been cut. Yeah, I think Antoine's got some, Antoine looks like he's bleeding on his hand down there. Yeah, I think he got cut. He'll have to come out and apply some medical care to his situation. Into the game, Carl Lindsay, number 14, the junior guard at 5'10", 140. Play a couple minutes for Antoine here. Trey Fletcher working the offense. Here comes Jordan with it out to the top of the key. Works it around to Tabari. Thought about the three, won't take it. Now over to Lindsay. Carl with the 3 ball from the top of the key. Good! Another 3 ball goes down for the Tigers. .112 left to go in this first half. Honer with it for the Rams, bounces this one over to number 5. That's Fletcher in the ball game. Fletcher gives this one back to Pringle, who has the top of the key, now gives it off to Honer. Honer around Bradley Pearson, gives this one back. Check that was Carl Lindsay to M. In the corner now is number 4, Songhae Dumas, who hits the 3 and draws Brewbaker Tech a little bit closer. 21-point lead now for the Tigers. 48 seconds left to go in the first half. Franklin with it. Gives this one over to Tabari Allen at the top of the key. Above his head now Trey Fletcher. Fletcher thought about the 3. Now takes it on the drive. Among the trees. Can't get the shot to fall, and a rebound of Brewbaker Tech. Trey looked a little uncertain on that one. 30 seconds left to go in this first half of action. Brewbaker Tech coming the other way. Kevin Honer backs this one back up with a right-handed dribble. Crossover move now on Tabari Allen. Gets this one over to Fletcher. Fletcher hits Dumas, handing down the baseline, puts up the free throw shot. Check out, that's the layup. Good, and a foul as he will get a free throw on the and one. 19 seconds left to go in this second quarter of action. 42-23 your score. Remember to stay tuned at halftime. We'll give you the Orthopedic Clinic halftime report as well. Let's give you a look at what's going on in the world of high school basketball and have a sit down with head coach Courtney Pritchett about the Auburn High School women's game. Maybe we'll get him to give us an MVP as well tonight and get to talk with him. Fletcher hits the free throw, 24-42 that is. Auburn with it with 10 seconds left to go in the first half. Jordan Franklin all the way to the bucket. Good, Jordan Franklin hits it, and Auburn out by 20. 4 seconds, now 3. Dumas working this one ahead, gets this one off to Williams. Deep 3 in the air with about a second left. No good at the buzzer, and that's how the first half will come to a close. 44-24. We got to take a 2-minute timeout on the Auburn High School Sports Network. We'll come right back and have an interview with head coach Courtney Pritchett of the Auburn High School women's basketball team who won earlier tonight. Once again, 44-24, Auburn High School men.
When you take your car in for an oil change, a good mechanic will also take care of other routine maintenance to make sure your car runs safely and efficiently. Protecting your health isn't much different. When you get a COVID-19 vaccine, it's important to make sure you're also protected from other serious but preventable diseases. It's easy and convenient to get other routine vaccines at the same time as a COVID-19 vaccine. So make sure you ask a healthcare professional about other vaccines you may need to maintain your health.
Parenting your teen, it might be time to take a new approach. Visit boystown.org/parenting. Whether you're the parent of a toddler, teen, or someone in between, we've got parenting guides, articles, videos, quick tips, and even live parent talks with Boys Town experts. Boys Town, take your parenting skills to new heights.
We all smoked in those days. If that was you then, get your lungs screened now.
Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, safely drive that automobile. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, safely drive that automobile. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel.
performances and our calendar of events online at gougecenter.auburn.edu. That's GOGUE center.auburn.edu, or call the box office at 334-844-TIXS.
You've waited 279 days for game day, ready to cheer on your favorite team. 12 Saturdays.
Auburn High Basketball is on.
96.3 W Lee.
Second half just underway here at Auburn High School gym. Tigers up big, 20-point lead over the Brewbaker Tech Rams as they get out and running in that first half. 44 points. Gonya inside to Wade Hill, who's checked back in, and the layup goes for the 6'9" center. Wade Hill on the board for the first time tonight. I know we went over the women's game at halftime from tonight, so we'll get you those numbers. We thank you for listening to the Orthopedic Clinic Halftime Report, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic, East Alabama's go-to center for orthopedic care, with locations in Auburn and Opelika to better serve you, or on the web at theorthoclinic.com. Auburn gets the steal on the other end. Here's Adam Gonya for a three, no good. Oh, a strong rebound by Antoine Daniels. Oh, he throws up the circus shot as he's falling back. He gets it to go. Antoine Daniels on the board with two more. Kind of turned and looked at the official like, oh man, I thought I was fouled on there. Antoine Daniels comes away with 2 points on the circus shot. 48-24, 6:57 left to go in the third period. Here's Jonathan Williams for the Rams. Goes up for two. No good, but a foul going to be called on Wade Hill. Coach Brandt yelling at Hill about trying to stay upright, using that big 6'9" frame just to cause some havoc down there. 48-24, Auburn in control of this one. Still got to make sure you put this away down the stretch. Jonathan Williams' first free throw goes straight up in the air and down the bucket. Give him 5 points on the evening, the leading returning scorer for this Brewbaker Tech squad. Ball in the air and good by Jonathan Williams. Give him 6 on the night. And Brewbaker Tech running this one now, and it looks like they're going to send this back to the Auburn Tigers. Yeah, it looks like Brewbaker Tech stepped in front of that one. Jeremiah Elliott was able to almost come away with a steal, but he does step on that sideline, so Auburn gets it back. Auburn got to be a little bit less careless with the ball here. Daniels through a bunch of defenders, gives it off to Hill. Wade all the way to the bucket, tried to jam it home, couldn't get it. Pearson there for the rebound. Here's Gonya with a three ball, no good, and it pulled down by Jonathan Williams for the Rams. Williams on the run, runs right over Adam Gonya, no call, gets the bucket. Yeah, I think Adam kind of slid out of the way that time. In this third quarter, here's Daniels with an open three on the other end. Around, and just can't get the roll. 20-point lead now for the Tigers as Brewbaker Tech comes back the other way. Elliott all the way to the hoop with a right-handed layup, and it's good. 48-30, Jeremiah Elliott on the board for the first time tonight. The Rams press into backcourt. Auburn breaks it as they get it up ahead to Pearson. Now Bradley with it on the left wing, gives it to Tabari. Allen with an open shot, takes it inside, now out to Antoine Daniels. Daniels thought about the three, backs it up with a between the legs dribble. Now Tabari holds it over his head. Quick pass inside, Wade Hill, good with the hook shot. Hill using that long frame just to go up and drop it in the bucket over Jonathan Williams. 50-30 is your score. Auburn on top here inside Auburn High Gym. Jonathan Williams down the lane, gives it off. Now got it back, though, and it's going to go off of his calf and out of bounds. 50-35, 30 left to go in the third quarter. Trey Fletcher will come in to get Tavari Allen for the Auburn Tigers. Daniels will inbound this one to Gonya, and it'll go around the horn of the backcourt as Auburn breaks the pressure once again. Gonya with it past half court. Now holds it over his head, gets it to Pearson. An open three ball, good again for Bradley Pearson. Bradley Pearson with 5 threes last night, 3 here tonight. He's got 11, and the Tigers are up by 23. A quick hook shot on the other end by Kevin Honer's no good, and Auburn has it moving back the other way. Here's Pearson again in the corner for 3. Another one's good! Bradley with 4 3 balls tonight after 5 last night. It's a 26-point lead for the Blue and White Tigers. 4:50 left to go in the third quarter. Auburn starting to pull away out of this one. Kevin Honer has it. Jonathan Williams with it on the enter block. Goes up, shot fake, now turn around, puts the hook shot up, no good, rebound. Pass half court it goes. Antoine Daniels in the corner. Now rips through, takes it baseline, goes up with a layup. Can't get the roll, but he'll get back to the line for a couple of free throws. Jordan Franklin will head into the game at the next stoppage. That'll be at the end of this first free throw. Jaden Eccles will also get off the bench and come on deck. Antoine was 6 on the evening. Make it 7 as he knocks home the first free throw. You heard Soraya Daniels at halftime of the Auburn High School women. Brother Antoine at the line here will put up another one. Second free throw in the air and swish. Antoine with 8 on the evening. It's a 58-30 ball game. 4:27 left to go in the third quarter. Auburn starting to pull way ahead in this one. Evan Honer now with it to the top of the key. Gets it over to Jonathan Williams down low on the block, guarded by Jaden Eccles. A lot of size being given up in there, but Jaden Eccles does a good job on defense. Shot no good. Rebound by Gonya. Almost had it ripped away, got it back. Fletcher with it on the left wing. Takes it inside. Fletcher down on the baseline looking for some help. Skip pass in the corner to Gonya. Adam takes it in. Floater up. No good. Rebound tipped around off of. Oh, it looked like off of the Rams. They'll give it back to Brewbaker Tech. 4:01 left to go. Cash Reef into the ball game for the Tigers. Adam Gonya will come out. It is Eccles, Fletcher, Pearson, Reef, and Franklin out there for Auburn. Dumas takes it in for Brewbaker Tech. Had it swatted out of there quickly. Fletcher with it, threw it away. Jonathan Williams with it, left wing extended, puts up the 3 ball off the back iron, no good, tipped out to Fletcher. Fletcher takes this one in and got hit on the hand hard by Jaden Eccles. That'll be the first foul for the Auburn junior forward. Jaden threw. Brought the house down at the time. You had him, you had Antoine Daniels throw down a one-hander to start last night's scoring action. First free throw is good by Briley Fletcher. He's a 6-foot senior guard on this Brewbaker Tech team. Remember him from last season as well. Second one in the air and good by Fletcher. Couple of nice strokes there. Auburn quickly ahead the other way. Fletcher throws it up. Eccles right at the bucket. Couldn't make the catch. Auburn was trying for the alley-oop, and Eccles just kind of ran out of room. Here comes Honer the other way for the Rams. Puts up the floater over Trey Fletcher, and good. 4-0 run by Brewbaker Tech. Cash Reef up ahead for the Tigers. Tried to throw it back into Jaden Eccles. That'll be swatted out of bounds by Tech, and it'll stay with the Tigers. 3:20 left to go. 58-34 Auburn all over the Brewbaker Tech Rams inside the Auburn High gym. Franklin will trigger this one in. Smacks the ball. Auburn runs the out-of-bounds play. Now a skip pass back to Pearson on the right wing. Using the between-the-legs dribble to get free. Back to Jordan Franklin, top of the key. Goes between the legs. Doesn't dribble it, though. It gets it on the deck. Puts up the right-handed layup. No, but a push underneath. Jordan will get to the line for a couple of free throws. This one will be on number 00, I believe, Kevin Honer. His second foul of the game. Jordan gets back to the line. Honer's been good tonight. 8 points for the senior guard. First free throw in the air by Jordan Franklin. No good, as it rims off the back. Jordan with only a couple of points. Last night had 13. Usually a defensive specialist came in, provided a spark on the offensive end, got Auburn rolling. Second free throw good. 3 points now for Jordan Franklin, a 59-34 ball game. 3:05 left to go in the third quarter. Dumas has it for the Rams, working on Cash Reef, holds it above his head. Bounce pass inside on an entry to Fletcher. Head of Bradley Pearson and out of bounds. That's the one drawback with Jordan, just sometimes a little bit too much adrenaline and energy. Usually a really good thing right there. Turns out poor for the Tigers. Here come the Rams the other way, 59-34, Auburn out in front. There's a steal by Jaden Eccles and Jordan Franklin out of there with it. Franklin all the way to the bucket. A layup is good on the right-handed layup. 5-point lead. Getting a little tongue-tied tonight. Jonathan Williams all the way to the bucket. No good, but a foul on Cash Reef underneath. Yeah, Franklin was able to take that away as Jaden Eccles got his hands on the ball, ripped it away momentarily, and kind of fed him down low. Franklin was able to get it up off of the hardwood, take it the length of the floor, and lay it in on the fast break. Cash Reef picking up the foul down low. Reef will come out of the ball game now. It will be Cash Reef still in the ball game. 61-34 is your score. They'll mop up a little sweat down low with 2:25 left to go in this third quarter. Once again, Auburn all over Brewbaker Tech tonight. 61-34 is your score. Jonathan Williams at the line for the Rams. Knocks down the first free throw. Williams, the returning leading scorer for the Rams going into this season. 7 points on the evening now. 26-point lead for the Tigers. No good on the second free throw. That one tipped out of bounds. Had to go back to the Rams as Trey Fletcher was hard after that one. 61-35, Auburn way out in front. Joseph Hightower into the ball game now for the Tigers. Ball is immediately stolen away by Pearson. Up ahead to Franklin, ahead of the pack. Jordan all the way to the hoop. Got fouled on the wrist going up, but not going to be called as Auburn's out a little too far in front here. Jordan Franklin with a couple more. Here is Brewbaker Tech back the other way. Number 2 with it. This is Elijah Pringle who had it stripped away. Now Trey Fletcher ahead of the pack. Fletcher all the way to the cup and in. There's Trey's second bucket of the year at home. Was gonna say his first of the year as he was not able to get on the board last night, but does have a bucket in this one already. 30-point lead for the Tigers now. Brewbaker Tech underneath with it. Fletcher goes up for 2 and had it partially blocked. Jordan Franklin back the other way, top of the key. Tried to hit Hightower in the corner. Now he does. High arcing 3-ball by Joseph. No good off the back rim. Rebound to Auburn. That went out of bounds on Jonathan Williams. Joseph Hightower, once again, that is in the corner. Jordan Franklin kind of going downhill down the left side of the lane. Tried to hit Hightower, lost it out of his hands, had to re-corral it and then kick it in the corner. Joseph misses the 3 off the back, but Auburn will get it back with 1:31 left to go. We'll take a timeout as Coach Brandt wants to draw something up. We'll be right back on the Auburn High School Sports Network presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. A deep 3 by Bradley Pearson won't go. Rebound tipped over to Kevin Honer by the Rams. Auburn out of there with it. They're going to say Jordan Franklin picking up the foul as Franklin ripped it away from Kevin Honer, I believe that was. So the Rams will get this one back with 1:21 left to go in this third quarter of half number 2. Second half action of tonight's game is presented by Southern Union State Community College. Affordable, accessible, unparalleled. It's time to venture forward and blaze your path. Visit suscc.edu. Rams on the other end. Looking for an entry pass is now Kevin Honer, who has it on the right wing, working on Jordan Franklin, who reached in a little too much and got a hold of Honer. Looks like we went dark there for a little while. We are back on the Auburn High School Sports Network. Auburn 67, Brewbaker Tech 38. Auburn High School men's basketball on your radio dial once again as we get set to go in the fourth period of action. Thanks to our second half sponsor and second half action of tonight's game presented by Southern Union State Community College. Affordable, unparalleled. It's time to venture forward and blaze your path. Visit SUSCC.edu. Tigers got out in front and really haven't looked back after a halftime lead of 44-24. That's a 23-14 third quarter as Auburn has kind of distanced themselves now. Been a good night for Auburn so far in Ray Allen and one for Carl Lindsay. Joseph Hightower almost had another one go down just a moment ago as we were off air, but Hightower couldn't get it. He was off the back rim. Got to imagine he'll have a couple more chances here in this final period. It will be Hightower, Lindsay, Trey Ross will come into the ballgame for the Tigers, Antoine Daniels, and will it be Jaden Eccles? No, it'll be Hampton Jordan. Jaden Eccles will take a seat for now. 8 minutes on the clock left to go in the fourth quarter. Brewbaker Tech will throw it in from close to us. 67-38, Auburn on top at the end of three. Auburn in a man-to-man still as we get underway in the fourth. Here's a quick shot by Elliott. Puts it up off the back rim. No good. Rebound by Trey Ross. Tigers up ahead here as they are up 29 over this Brewbaker Tech squad. Antoine Daniels with it out front towards center court. Tried to feed Hightower over there in the corner. It was knocked away by Elliott. 7:40 left to go. A 67-38 ball game. Auburn way out in front of this one. Quick inbound to Antoine Daniels with a left-handed dribble. Feeds Hightower over on the left wing. Inside to Hampton Jordan. Jordan thought about the two. Gives it back to Lindsay. A quick three in the air. Good! Carl Lindsay hits it. 6 for Carl on the evening. 32-point lead now for the Tigers. Jonathan Williams takes this one in, puts up the hard shot. No, but does get fouled. He'll go back to the line. Hampton Jordan will pick up the foul on that one. The 6'5" freshman forward at 215. Auburn hoping to get another Griffin McLean style player out of him. They should have Griffin back at the end of football season, which we hope from an Auburn High football perspective is not for some time. Williams puts now out to Elliott though as the Rams get the rebound. Jonathan Williams with it on the right-handed dribble. Guarded by Trey Ross out between the circles. Between the legs now goes left-handed dribble all the way to the bucket. Put it up off the left-handed side of the backboard and in. Jonathan Williams with 2 more on the evening. That'll move him into double digits. Hightower with it for the Auburn Tigers. 70-40 is your score. 6:45 left to go in this one. All over but the shouting here as the Tigers try to just pad the stats a little bit. Daniels goes. Quick entry inside and all the way to the bucket he goes on the left-handed layup. Good for Antoine Daniels. Give him 2 more. He moves into double digits on the night. Honer has it for the Rams. Goes up with a quick shot. No good. Rebound by Dumas. Goes in. Puts it up. Good and a foul as Dumas finds his way to the foul line once again tonight. 72-42. Even with a 30-point lead, Auburn and Brewbaker Tech not going to run the clock here. Dumas will check out the bucket. Now he'll fire and hits the free throw. 29-point lead once again for the Tigers. Auburn quickly back the other way. Carl Lindsay again from the corner hits the 3 ball. 9 for Carl, 3 of 5 shooting behind the arc tonight. 75-43 Auburn on top of the Brewbaker Tech Rams. Check that, 3 of 4 for Carl Lindsay. He's 75% on the night. 5:55 left to go in the last quarter of action here. Jonathan Williams has it underneath. Are we going to get a foul? Yes, we will. We're going to get a push underneath. I think on Antoine Daniels. No, that'll be on Hampton Jordan. Check that. They'll finally go to Trey Ross on the foul. Jonathan Williams. Big frame, 6'5", 220. Power forward, if you want to call him that, senior. Led this Brewbaker Tech team in scoring last year. that time. Up ahead it goes, and that's knocked out of the hands of Preston Eccles, who is checked into the ball game. Cleaning it up is Trey Ross on the back end, though. He goes up for 2. Trey has 6 on the evening. Here comes Brewbaker Tech the other way. A nifty move by Jeremiah Elliott as he gets all the way to the bucket for 2, and he's got 4 on the evening. A 77-45 game. We'll get a 30-second timeout. Let's go ahead and take it with them on the Auburn High School Sports Network. Once again, you are listening to Auburn High School men's basketball. Auburn up 77-45 over the Brewbaker Tech Rams. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. All over but the shouting here in Auburn High School, Jim. 77-45, Auburn way out in front of Brewbaker Tech as we dip just under 5 minutes here in the last period. Joseph Hightower has it for the Auburn Tigers. Preston Eccles has checked into the ball game. He's got it out front. Now tries to give this off to Carl Lindsay, but threw it too high over his head. That'll go back to the Rams. 77-45, 4:50 left to go. First action of the year for Preston Eccles. 6'5" freshman guard. A lot of potential there for the Auburn High freshman. As this one will go, I believe that was Kevin Honer who hit that shot. A 3 ball from the right wing goes. Here's Trey Ross inside as he gets fed by Eccles. Oh, there's Hampton Jordan. A quick reverse layup goes in. Hampton Jordan on the board. Ford, though, a little bit bigger body than Preston Eccles. I believe we have got a small stoppage in play here as Jonathan Williams took it down. The court was fouled. Hit the deck hard down low. Looks like he's all right, though. 79-48 is your score. 3:56 left to go. Auburn way out in front of this one. Tigers are going to win this one and improve to 2-1 on the season. Not before Jonathan Williams will get a couple of free throws. Foul on Trey Ross down here. Trey picking up his second of the game. First free throw no good by Williams. Second one in the air for the senior, knocks it home. Jonathan Williams with 10 on the evening. 31-point lead, another full timeout. I tell you what, let's get one more break in on the Auburn High School Sports Network here. You've been listening to the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. $79-49 is your score. 3:56 left to go in this final period. Auburn and Brewbaker Tech been duking it out for the last about hour and a half or so. Auburn High School women a winner earlier tonight. We sat down with head coach Courtney Pritchett and MVP Soraya Daniels on the evening, as Soraya was for a really good Brewbaker Tech team who, as you heard at halftime, Coach Courtney Pritchett said, started off the year 0-2, but take on Hazel Green, who's been a state title mainstay for most of the year. You also have a big loss this year to a Georgia team who was really good. So 0-2 on the season, now 0-3 as Auburn High takes them down, but a really good Brewbaker Tech team that definitely will find themselves in the playoffs this year. Joseph Hightower, meanwhile, has it for the men, gets it in the corner to Preston Eccles. Eccles has it taken away, but Auburn gets it right back. Trey Ross there, and now Brewbaker Tech runs this down again. Jeremiah Elliott up the floor to Honer. Honer inside, working on Preston Eccles. No good, but a foul underneath. Eccles thought he got a lot of ball on that one. The official closest to us disagrees. First for Preston Eccles on the evening, the 6'5", 160 freshman guard. A lot of basketball left in an Auburn High School uniform for Preston. Free throw in the air and good by Kevin Honer. Cash Reef will check back into the ball game, a sophomore guard at 5'11", 157 for Carl Lindsay, who hit 3 3 balls tonight. Second one on the way for Honer and good. 8 points on the night for Kevin Honer. Seems like a lot more. Actually, it is more because he's hit a 3 that I didn't count. 11 points for Kevin Honer. 79-51, 3 minutes left to go. Here's Hightower with it in the front court. Gives this one off to Reef on the right wing. Looking, now gives it. No, he still got it. Top of the key. Goes by the defense, gets a screen from Jordan, puts it up over Kelvin M., who's in the ball game. No good short, and a rebound by the big man. Brewbaker Tech back the other way. Here's Pringle with it with the top of the key. Gives it over to Williams on the right wing, working on Trey Ross. Left-handed dribble, takes Ross all the way in, puts up the floater. Good. Jonathan Williams, a nice move to the bucket. 12 for the 6'5", 220. Reef all the way to the bucket. A nifty move. Can't get the shot to fall. Rebound by Trey Ross. Puts it back up and in. Trey Ross been the beneficiary of a couple of easy buckets tonight on the offensive end. He's got 8. Here's Kevin Honer with another shot. No good. And a rebound to Auburn once again. Cash Reef running this one up the floor with a right-handed dribble, working on Pringle into the corner. Goes for Hightower. Now inside it goes to Trey. Ross working on 10 points. Gets it stripped. Got it back. Goes up for 2 from about 8 feet and scores! Trey Ross into double digits on the evening. The 6'7" sophomore forward having a night. 83-53. Here's Jonathan Williams back the other way. Puts up the shot. No good. Got his own rebound. Goes right back up and scores. Jonathan Williams padding the stats here late. Up to 15 points now for the Rams. 1:44 left to go as it's all over but the shouting once again inside Auburn High School gym. Cash Reef gets a screen from Trey Ross. Now gets this one over to Hightower on the right wing. Gives it back to Preston Eccles. Eccles will shoot the 3 from the top of the key and hit it. Preston Eccles on the board. The 3 ball goes down for Preston. First of many buckets for the Auburn High School freshman. 86-55. Jonathan Williams, the free throw in the air. Checked out the three-pointer. No good. Rebound by Kelvin M. underneath. Goes back up with it and scores. Now a quick pass in, stolen by Jonathan Williams, and he hits the deck hard again. A foul going to be called underneath on, I think, number 20. Yeah, that's Trey Ross who got a hold of him on the way up. Clock is running now, so this one actually check that. They'll stop it right as I say that. 59 seconds left to play in this one. Auburn just trying to get out of here without anybody hurt. Williams will get a chance for 16 and 17 points on the evening. He'll have to settle for the possibility of 16 as that one rims out. Carl Lindsay into the game for Trey Ross. Hightower out, Jaden Eccles in. Points on the evening for the sophomore forward. 86-57, Jonathan Williams with another free throw at the line is good. He's got 16 on the evening. The bright spot for Brewbaker Tech Rams tonight. 86-58, Jaden Eccles will inbound this one. Carl Lindsay trying to get free in the backcourt. He'll have it. We'll get it over to Cash Reef on the right-handed dribble. All the way up the floor he goes. Now gives it inside. Hampton Jordan right there. Oh, a strong finish at the bucket. Hampton Jordan with 2 more points on the evening. Nice move by Jordan. 30-point lead for the Tigers. Here's a 3 in the air by Brewbaker Tech. No good. Rebound in there by number 15, Chase Gordon, who is checked in. Gets it out to his counterpart, number 20, Cam Honer. I believe that's brother of Kevin Honer. The freshman hits the 3. 30 seconds left to go, 88-61. Cash Reef all the way to the bucket. Good. They'll get a foul. I believe they'll call it on the floor, though. So Auburn will have to trigger this one in. Clock running now, just about 15 seconds left to go. Quick shot in. Preston Eccles tipped it way up in the air, was trying for the alley-oop, couldn't get it. It'll go back to Brewbaker Tech as that goes off of Preston. Clock's going to roll, though. 6 seconds, 5, down to 4. Kevin Honer will trigger this one in for the Rams. It's going to be too late, though, and that will be how this one ends. 88-61. The Tigers are winners for the second night in a row. They get the big win over Brewbaker Tech. They improved to 2-1 overall. Stay tuned with us. We'll take a 2-minute break, then come back, hopefully give you the post-game numbers and sit down with head coach Chris Brandt as well as an MVP of tonight's game and tell you what's coming up on the docket for Auburn High School basketball. All that and more coming up on the post-game show. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network. Once again, Tigers a winner 88-61 over Brewbaker Tech. You're listening to the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.